Hell yeah, come on.
Good, goodly moogly. Must be on his first break.
Guess this damn computer shut off or power went off or something.
They had to spike you this month, so they shut it off for a minute and it spiked.
Yeah, they do that every month.
We turn stuff on and off, they don't need to spike us.
That'd be like turning your whole house off with one breaker and then flipping it back on. Massive spike. And then say, oh, well, that's what you demand.
No, it's pretty close on the time, wasn't it? What was that? Oh, I asked what time we would get to the city. I said probably between 9 and 9:30, somewhere around there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we came in with your... Right? I know if you leave Paul Valley, it takes you about an hour to get to.
Oh, yeah. Hell, last night I was out in the garage. Got on my 77, dropped a 900 watt dead key.
Damn.
It wouldn't go anywhere, but it just stayed there on 900.
Okay, Shady.
What do you know? 666.
I don't know, it's hot. That's why I've been staying home all week. Fuck that heat.
Roger that, man. I heard you. Just thought I'd say, hey, crazy train over here.
No doubt, wave my hands. The only thing that sucks, you gotta go back to work next week. It's still gonna be hot.
Roger that. Well, hey, man, you have a good day.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't after when all that went on.
rooster guy's he's trying to do backup for his buddy that's trying to scam everybody. That damn soundboard shit. That motherfucker go, oh, it makes you sound like a woman. The only way it's gonna make you sound like a woman, if you already sound like a woman.
I don't know. I don't guess I ever heard it.
I bought one. His buddy is trying to sell them for $200, and you can buy the same thing on Amazon for $27. Bought one of them, put a mic jack in it. So that's scamming people, yeah. When it's widely available for $27, and then you're gonna turn around and try to sell it for $200. I told him that sounded like some Mark Sherman bullshit.
Yeah, how hard is it to hook up a couple of 4-pin plugs or whatever?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking scammers. Too many goddamn scammers in this radio business, scamming people.
It's all about the money.
Okay, go for it.
Hell yeah, I paid half a cent for this resistor. We're gonna charge them $40. Never was like that. I mean, if I buy shit to sell it, you pay for what I paid for it, plus paying me to put it in, and that's usually $20. I ain't trying to fucking get rich off the first couple people.
Hell no. Most of the time I did all that work up there at the shop for nothing. I just tell them, come on up, we'll look at it. A lot of mic wiring, I know that.
I'll be back at it if you need it. Grab that left one, that right one if you need it. I'm trying to pay attention to one of these cars behind me. Seeing folks.
Oh, damn it. I don't know what the hell. It says one of them was 5 hours and the other one 11 hours. So I guess it went off this morning or something. What?
We got them sausage pancake on a stick like a corn dog.
You can buy a whole box of them at Walmart.
Yeah, I got 2 boxes. One's blueberry, one's regular.
Yeah, I think that rooster guy's gonna get butthurt. He'll probably block me or something. I just can't go along with bullshit like that. There's probably more reason why there's less people on the radio for fucking people like that scamming everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Wanting all that, I was looking at that shit last night, them new junk ass strikers they got for $360. I was looking around what they're charging for them. That shit's fucking retarded. It's like they want to make all the money back right then on that radio, and plus buy one radio and get enough money back for 2.
Damn it.
I'm sure it was like $500-600, all this bullshit. Then I don't know what the hell they see in that shit. It's all them, you take the twinkle bulb light, all that fucking light shit off there and that stupid ass screen. What you got? This piece of shit radio.
Got a whole one of them goddamn rod knocker radios, come on.
Hell yeah.
I just want a radio I can talk on.
Yeah, them guys don't get out very far, but they stare at their radio. It's fun to look at, traumatize them with all them color changing lights.
I just left me on my dope stick, come on.
Damn it. I wish these motherfuckers would knock that shit off of the Brittany Grinder, that's a girl. That's a dude, motherfucker. Seen videos of that motherfucker playing basketball with just shorts on, no shirt, nothing. That motherfucker ain't no goddamn girl. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
I don't watch sports. I don't know who it is.
That motherfucker, I don't even watch the shit, but I see it all over the damn place. That Brittany Griner, that black dude thinks he's a woman, so he could play on the women's basketball team.
Oh, damn.
One that got caught over in Russia with a vape pen or some shit. It was all over the news. They put the motherfucker in jail for a while because he had, I guess, a vape pen or some shit in his luggage. It's sad they brainwash mother. This guy is a woman. It's a girl. Don't mind the Adam's apple and the broad shoulders and stuff. That's a woman.
Got it figured out, Buffy, on them transgender women. Instead of going seeing a gynecologist, they go see a transologist.
Make sure their proctologist is getting their menstrual cycle right.
Yeah. They call into work, those transgenders call into work, they're having terrible cramps that time of the month.
Because they keep slamming shit in their damn cornhole.
Eagle Knievel working down southbound off by the Lowe's.
There's cameras all over the highways, dude. They're working that shit all the time. And just because you don't see them all the time, they're still seeing you.
At least it wasn't a bear on a motorcycle. I was wanting to see that.
Yeah, down by Moore, or the Love's down I-35, south side.
Yeah, they got highway cameras down there too. Big Brother's watching you everywhere.
Hoping you're not watching me in the shower.
They might be.
How'd you like it?
Well, you might as well just take the rest of the day off, Rocky.
Well, I was kind of thinking about it, but they canceled my dog's appointment. I got to reschedule. Well, thanks for calling me. I got all the way home. I'm going to be wasting about $5, $6 worth of gas going back and forth. Thank you.
You have to give them a gas surcharge.
They said she had an emergency. I said, yeah, it's Friday. So I don't make appointments on Fridays no more.
Maybe they had to fix one of them dogs that was in the grass fire.
Could be.
I wonder if that train bridge still burning.
You look hard enough, you'll see it.
I think that bridge caught on fire. It's messed up, and they had to redo it.
Yeah, when they zoomed out, it looked like it started in the trees over by the river. Just one of them homeless people over there cooking, probably.
Cooking breakfast.
Cooking that crack pipe, and it blew up on him.
Might be over there cooking meth.
It's always funny how all these fires break out when the news says high fire danger. And then the next day, all these fires break out in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, did you see that UPS driver was leaving this lady's package, and he got in his truck, and it backfired, caught her grass on fire. He went and jumped back out, grabbed the water hose, put it out.
Them natural gas trucks.
I don't know. It had it on that Ring doorbell, and it backed up and backfired, cut her grass on fire.
She must have had an awful flammable dress on.
She must have sprayed her yard with something flammable. Hey, good morning. How's it going on this beautiful Friday?
It's beautiful because it's Friday. I got one more machine to move and I'm done.
Oh, man. Then it's beer 30. Kick your boots off and relax.
Like I said, cold beer time.
I'm thinking about going in there and getting me something to eat. Oh, now they're saying thunderstorms in the northwest could start more fires.
What they said yesterday, lightning was starting all them fires.
I think that one over by the airport, that tractor was cutting that grass, started that fire.
I think we got a bunch of pyromaniacs.
Yeah, it could be.
And they wait on the news guy, the weather guy, to say high fire danger. Happens every time.
Well, Rocky, Snake, Super Trucker, I guess I'm gonna go eat. I'll catch y'all later.
Bye, buddy. Have a good breakfast.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you see Roger right on.
How far do you need to go? 1 lane?
Damn dumbass fucking record driver, you usually wait till there's a fucking break in traffic. That's a goddamn wreck, you know, driving son of a bitch.
Come over, drive the truck, or you gonna stay there?
One day you'll get tired of it and say, hey, man, take it to a stop. Well, I guess Mother Nature decided to take like a 3-day weekend or something. It's all good. That thing you run the RPM that's supposed to run when you cut, take your time, don't be in a hurry, let it fall down and still cut. All you're doing is killing that lawnmower.
Good looking truck going northbound with that chrome trailer.
And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Alright, see you later on. I think it was pretty cool. Turn back over and get another one.
Another beautiful day.
Yeah, come on.
Robert's place was going. Yeah, cool. That'd be cool. Talking about coming over, he didn't know. I didn't know he was going to fill in. He said that he'd hope to be here soon, that's all I knew. I think 3 or 4 days ago he told me that. I didn't know he was filling in.
I guess we're sounding all right. Please hit the highway.
No, he said he was trying to get back over here. He's going to be filling in and taking off again, huh? Yeah, no doubt. 15 minutes, huh? Maybe you'll get to hang out for a little while. Have some fun. next time I'm going to refill that bottle. I like that cool antique bottle. I don't know, I remember those bottles being younger. Does that mean we're antique too? I remember those bottles. That makes us antique too? coming on.
Hell yeah, break up.
Shut up.
Hey, go ahead, shut up. Yo, shut up. Yo. Palm Beach Pete. Ain't no doubt about it. Where'd the old buffalo go?
Hell yeah, I'll walk this way.
Yeah.
Unit 747, standing by. Thought I heard somebody out there, way out there. Good now.
Hell yeah, it's gonna get hot quick.
What's the temperature today? and it's all or nothing on Channel 19.
Yo.
No doubt about it. Hope you're having a fine day in the heat wave.
Hell yeah.
But at least the pyromaniacs are happy.
was that I was jamming out. I grabbed it 10 times before it actually goes in. Port transmission help.
Railroad rat, you'll get there sometime today if you use that pedal on the right.
I'm not going to argue. Chris, you driving Murray's truck?
Hey, JB Hunt, you know they make GPS that might help you find directions better.
up, Lane, too.
Yeah, come on.
Good what?
Yeah, probably.
I talked to a guy that they're going to tear that one down. That's the third blue beacon that was ever built.
Yeah. What's going on?
Hell yeah, mega, mega. No doubt about it. Yeah, that'll work. That bitch swinging his ass off. Audio. Damn, it's dead quiet out here.
What's going on, old man?
Waiting on the missus to come out of the store over here.
Roger, right on, man.
Yeah, I'm over at 59th and Penn to Walmart grocery.
All right on, brother.
Trying to do all this shit before it get hot.
Hell yeah, man. It gets hot out there. You can forget it all.
Yeah, we're pushing it right now. I like to do this shit and be home by 10:30, but we got a little delayed this morning.
Roger, right on.
Kids, I swear.
Yeah, I need to get out here and tear the top end of this damn van apart so the boy can come over here and fix it for his mama. Make it easier for him to work on. Gotta replace the timing belt and all that good crap. Redo the heads and rings and all that.
Roger. What you gotta do all that in?
So I'm gonna actually wait till the sun gets on the other side of the house, starts putting some shade over the front yard, and then I'll get out here and start dissecting it one piece at a time.
What do you got to tear apart?
Well, he's gonna get the heads redone on it and all that other good stuff. So I told him I'd help him tear it down. So well, when the time comes, and all he has to do is just pull the heads off of it.
On what?
On the minivan, on the little van.
Oh.
It's about to throw a. Sounds that from what he said, it sounds like the timing belt's about to go out.
Right.
Because it's doing all kinds of crazy, screwed up shit.
Yep, I've heard about those on those engines. They got to change them about every 70,000.
Oh, this thing's got more than 70,000 miles on it, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, it's got 350.
Well, it doesn't matter how many miles on the engine, just every 70,000 miles, you should change them timing belt.
Try that again, tell somebody doubled with you.
As they say, at 70,000, change the timing belts every 70,000 miles. It don't matter how many miles on the engine.
It's the original timing belt, John.
Damn. As far as everybody knows.
Yeah, that's never been changed. Yeah, Josh said it's never been changed, so it's the original belt. So.
Yeah. Hell, I mean, they never changed it. Hell, who knows?
Oh yeah, we've completely and entirely rebuilt the rough front end on this thing. The suspension and all that. It's got a completely new suspension underneath the front end. From Mama. It's got a brand new drive shafts underneath the front end. From Mama. I mean, rotor, radiator, you name it. It's all been totally rebuilt.
You talking to him, Megan?
Yeah, I caught part of your hallway, got you. But I gotta go get the door. I'll catch you in a bit.
Roger, right on, man.
Yeah, good morning out there, Nova.
Good morning, 102. How are you today?
Oh, hell, I'm just hanging in there, right? Staying cool.
That's all you can do, man. 100-degree plus weather, man. It ain't healthy for nobody.
I know that's right.
I've already had 2 heat strokes in my life. I'm not looking for a third.
Booyah.
Hey, Nate, get out of the fucking left lane, dipshit.
go. Hold on.
for radio check. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Yeah, come on. What the heck? Somebody got too hot.
Get your finger out of there. Oh, you're cool, you dumb fuck. That's Mr. Dumb Fuck to you, crackerhead.
Where'd everybody go?
bicyclist in the right lane there.
Copy that. one trying to squeeze up there on your left corner. What a moron.
Now we get back in the right. He's on up there on the sidewalk now.
Copy that. Realize how long that house was. Clear the road.
back it in next to those houses. Almost reminds you of one of them man counts.
Yeah, I can't do no windows. Come on, Matthew, you got another 50. You're not even with the others. I don't know how far you
See her if you only come back and stay, I don't know.
Well, if you go much further, you probably have barely any room to walk between you and the fence.
Here, she said.
Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty quiet in here.
buddy.
Down that left lane, driver.
Location on the crackerhead. That was a hot motherfucker. I got to say, I fucked a few mamas in my life. Back to bed, Fred. I'm out. 10-7.
There's a dead motherfucker out here again.
It's a beautiful thing, too.
No, we want things to be alive, don't you? Learn to be not so negative in your life, you'll feel better. Yeah, some people are just unhappy about their life and they're just going to constantly let you know. Sucks to be that miserable. Or I bet it would be anyway.
What's going on, Snowman?
Not a whole hell of a lot, just in there where it's cool now.
Oh, that's right.
Did our outing and we're home now.
No, it's so damn hot out there, my chihuahua won't even go outside.
When he nailed on the brake, when everybody slowed down, I didn't see shit. So you might make him around it now. I'm gonna go straight up, get my oil changed, then come to the house.
Okay.
Right. What time are they gonna be there? Okay.
Before you get back.
Is the trailer still hooked to the truck?
Yes, what?
Is the trailer still hooked up to your truck?
No, the trailer's out there at
radio's breaking up.
Hey man, your radio's breaking up. Something wrong with your man.
Yeah. And your radio's crackling again. I'm gonna let yours. Mine is too.
That's what it's acting like, or a loose coax.
I think it's just the radio.
Yeah, me either. Oh, say, I shouldn't be cracking up. Well, you might be, if you're loose coax, you might be hearing it. Oh, yours sounds good.
The guy was...
No, it's the other guy, not you.
It don't make no difference. The radio's bad. I'll just come to the back end here.
Yeah, everybody, mine was fine, yours is crackling, so, I don't know, either that coax has gotten loose, vibrated over there, or is just, because it wasn't like that yesterday.
Is he moving?
Yep.
Hey, probably got damn antenna loose or something broke loose in that shit. It'll do it.
Up there, shit, by my motel.
I see right there, he's clean as a bell. But I'm an old radio head, so I kind of know some of this shit. So I look into checking coax, antenna, or the ground.
10-4. He's been chasing issues on that thing since a good radio fucked up about a month ago.
Oh, damn it.
Well, a bad coax or an antenna short will fuck up a good radio.
Probably a bad operator.
No, I'm just telling you, man. I used to fucking work in the radio shop, too, fixing that shit for y'all guys.
You didn't fix mine.
No, the one I was talking to there, man, just, you know, your buddy there, see if one of them ends might be bad on that coax, or could be pulling loose, not connecting good, the antenna mount could be loose. Could be trying to short out, hell, who knows.
Black car, you want to dart over. Whatever color that is.
There's a fucked up antenna system or coax there, will fuck a good radio up every fucking time.
What was that?
I just said you're gay, that's all.
I heard somebody that sounded like you. Yeah, those Walmart radios are bad for that.
Hell, I found mine at the Salvation Army trash can.
Yeah, that's because I'm actually in a trash can.
Damn it.
Those kind of sound like it.
Wish I lived in a trash can. Come back here.
Damn it.
Ain't nothing wrong being in a can, that's alright. Yeah, it'll be fine.
1 mile or 151B towards Dallas.
KU9564, bus 32 to Yellow Base.
What did he say?
42 left, 37 height.
Hut! 'Fucking Teslas, man.
Damn. That joint's already gone. Motherfucker.
Fucking up.
'What's going on, BR?
Well, just chasing parts for my big truck.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I can't right now. There's somebody right beside me.
So the mule kind of cut down on you, huh?
You're good if you want to grab it, Patrick.
Yeah, I had 2 of them go down on me. My normal truck, I dropped 2 injectors, and they're supposed to get put in tomorrow, I guess, but this loader truck I was driving, I damn lost thermostat in the water pump, I think.
Damn. Boy, it seems like they goddamn having some issues, huh?
Yeah, kind of what happens when you don't do the shit you're supposed to on them.
Right.
Yeah, the one I'm driving right now, not right now, but the one I'm trying to fix has been sitting for a while. So, kind of a lot wrong with it. You know, it's not good on them to sit.
Oh, yeah. Seals and gaskets get hard and dry up.
Water pump, they're fucking plastic anyway. So I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened.
What happened on it now?
Yeah, the water pump's bad, but they wanted to replace the thermostat anyway. Go the cheapest route first, and I pulled the thermostat out of it, and I can move it with my hands. I was like, this bitch ain't bad. They're like, well, change it anyway. But now I think the water pump's bad. They can say that impeller on that water pump is plastic on them Cummins motors. So I think it probably twisted the damn impeller off of it.
Yeah, it done torqued them off. Them only last so long under heat and all that fucking polyglycine.
Yep.
Polyglycine will take the fucking oil right out of that fucking PVC plastic and they best it, whatever the fuck they make it from.
Yep, so I went and got a new thermostat and water pump. Go fucking try to do this, I guess.
Yeah, the only way to test them thermostats good is throw them down in a pot of boiling water. If them motherfuckers open up, then you know they're good.
Yeah. We didn't have no boiling water, so for $82 fucking thermostat, I went ahead and got another one.
Fuck hell, thermostat's under $10, might as well.
Oh, this one was $82.
God damn. Was it the size of a dinner plate?
Yeah. I mean, not dinner plate, but I mean, it's probably 3 or 4 inches around.
Roger. Just because it was for that Caterpillar engine, right?
Actually, a Cummins Caterpillar has 2 of them.
What was that?
Damn it.
Yeah, all the way to the state line. As soon as you
you cross over the river, you'll take that first exit. There's that's where that sex shop's at, and then you'll follow that down to the fucking rest area.
Yeah, I know that Caterpillar, like that flathead Ford's got 2 ports coming out of each head.
Yeah, that C-15 that's in my normal truck, it's got 2 thermostats. This ISX or X-15, whatever the hell this thing is, it's just got 1. Yeah, just replace it all, I guess.
Right. Yeah, that was the thing about them flathead Ford. They had that port on each head, and each side required a thermostat.
Yeah, 10-4.
I may have to stop in there at that sex shop and get Troy one of them 6.5-inch butt plugs.
Oh, he's some sick motherfuckers, man.
Can I give you a 6.5-inch butt plug, boy?
Damn, I'm hoping you're talking about your middle finger.
Yeah, 'cause my dick ain't 6.5 inches, so it gotta be my middle finger.
They say 'cause they don't measure that like a cat's tail asshole out.
I'm not talking about 6.5 inches long, it's 6.5 inches around.
Hell, it better be 3 inches long and the size of a pop can.
You can damn near shove it in your exhaust pipe and fucking fill that hole all the way up.
Hell yeah, it's cold in this motherfucker. I'm just roll me a joint. Hell yeah. No doubt.
GPS shows we have a slowdown right here for about a mile.
Damn it, I just popped the stitches in my arm.
Damn it.
Swing on that slowdown. That's another reason I ain't got to worry about taking them out anymore.
Well, they die off quick. Damn. I haven't used no rechargeable 9 volts yet, but I've used the piss out AA and AAA, and well, I get some good life out of them. I got stuff over here that's shit 8, 9 years old.
The ones I have work fine. I've had them for about a year now and ain't had a problem with them.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about the noise.
Yeah, that's true too. This Galaxy desk mic don't like rechargeable batteries. Well, they work good in my handheld, just not the desk.
I'm smoking Jack and weed now. Had like a quarter bag about of each one. I took them 4, just mixed them all together and stuffed it in one jar. Said, fuck it. Big enough to put my shoes on.
Yeah, shove your feet in your mouth.
Yeah, that's like that piece of shit that was out in the desert. Right.
Damn, no wonder she can't drive. Look at that Coke bottle she's wearing. Jesus.
No doubt about it.
Hold on. If you're clear of that van, you're clear.
Hell, I got back from going to a funeral. Yeah, I had to go down there where Snowman went, down there in Rush Springs.
There's a 4 coming up.
What now?
Black pickup, you'll be...
I got a funeral down there where you went down there to the Watermelon Festival. Oh, okay. What happened? I got a funeral. Back up funeral. Had to go to a funeral. Oh. Yeah, my great aunt passed away. Oh, damn. I just heard you and Snake talking about something. You said something about Snowman and Watermelon Festival, and I turned around and, oh, what? Yeah, I had to go down there to Limey Ridge Baptist Church out east of Rush Springs. Hey, Roger. Yeah, we did a turn and burn. We drove down there and pulled in the place, walked in there and told old boy what I wanted. And after I called Snake, told me they had no yellow meat there at my farm where I go to. I don't like fucking with those. I get used to one place, I get good melon, I stay there. And so I grabbed a couple of them big red ones and brought them bastards back. Hell yeah. Shit, we ate on watermelon, we gave away some, and I still got 2 big bowls of it, nice buck. Hell yeah. I don't bring the whole melon in the house. I'll fucking dissect that bitch on the tailgate and just bring in the meat and throw the rest away. I know you're right. My icebox generally has too much shit in it. Now, we're just not gonna say that, but we just went shopping, so it's not too bad on space in there. Now, we get stuff that's accumulated, man, fucking this and that, and leftovers and stuff we buy and put in there, and condiments and cold drinks. So she keeps her root beer in there, I keep my Sunny Delight. There's a pineapple drink I drink that's in there, and tea. Hell yeah. Until they goddamn 2 big bowls of watermelon go out there, I ain't got no room for tea pitchers. I know you're right. And I just picked me up a 44-ounce unsweet tea with lemon in it from Sonic a while ago. Boy, their tea's stout as hell. I could dilute that down and get another one out of it, damn near.
It is the vagina drinking.
What? Do what?
You said he drink vagina. Nah, I said he's a vagina just drinking. There ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
Well, I don't drink sweet tea. I don't put sugar in my shit to cover it up.
Nah, I don't drink no sugar. Make it dark, make it like coffee. We'll sugar down.
I like it a little bit crisper than that. The only thing I drink that fucking goddamn strong is coffee in the morning. My shit, you don't stand a spoon in it, you'll bend a spoon in it.
Yeah!
I got 3 grades of coffee. I got what I call breakfast coffee is what I have breakfast in the morning. That's what I drink. That's my breakfast. Then I got a shit called Creek Bank, and then I got Rocket Fuel. Creek Bank, you can sit out there and fish till damn near daylight and fucking hop in the truck and go back to the house, your eyes wide open. Rocket Fuel, you'll drive for 2 days straight.
Where you get that shit at?
I make it.
Oh, 10.
That's why I said I got 3 stages of coffee.
I got you.
I made my bonus son and his cousin a fucking thermos of coffee, just a Creek Bank shit. They were going to Kansas City. Well, that cousin of his wasn't used to my coffee at all. He drank over half that thermos. Hell, that bonus boy of mine said that motherfucker was sitting on the dashboard, then the front bumper all the way to Kansas City. He was out ahead of us.
Damn it, boy.
He said, I got 1 cup of that shit, and he said, man, I drove all the way from there to Kansas City. I'm like, well, I don't think y'all could take my Rocket Fuel then. I don't even think I can handle my old Rocket Fuel anymore.
A little bit before exit 151.
Oh, fire no. Oh, damn it. out there fucking knocking on every door looking for citizenship. Pelosi herself would be out there in the streets. We gotta get these illegal immigrants out of this country before they ruin our democracy.
I need y'all quiet down. I'm trying to listen to my radio.
By all means, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and listen to your radio. I was distracted, wasn't I? Sound like everybody got a piece of that black ass. And the mistake we made was set them free.
You got me? Ready, Dale?
Yeah, his mom likes little girls and they like billy goats. Or nanny goats, whichever.
Hello, Snake. Yep. Well, this ray is going to Yukon. Does it sound pretty good out there? Come on. Alright.
No doubt about it.
Damn, it's a little warm out here.
No doubt.
I know you're right, no doubt. I know you're right. Come on.
I know you're right.
Is that it?
Yeah, there ain't much out here.
Nope, not too much. I hear you. Now waiting on the guy to come and get this radio.
I guess since the kids are back in school, the parents can run the streets now because they're busier than hell.
Yeah, come on, what he said. Oh, yeah. 42, Roger, right on. No cotton picking doubt about it. Big old hot steaming cup of coffee, commode.
How's this old radio working over there, Snake?
Hell yeah, a blunt.
What's the battery in for?
Just a walking the dog, kicking the cat, treetop tall. top this grassy hill. We're getting on down.
I know you're right, no doubt.
I poked myself in the eye.
10-4.
Hell, that radio's gone. Damn, I'm gonna miss that one.
Sold it, did you?
Yeah, my 98. Yeah, he's wanting another radio, but his buddy seen this 44 HP sitting there, and his buddy's looking for a 497 instead of a 44. I can have it a T-bone steak.
For doing a T-bone steak.
Yeah, if I could just find a good place over here by the Super Inn that's got somewhere to eat one. Because I don't know this area.
Thanks for you, Roger. I don't live over that area, so I don't know.
Yeah, I spent most of my time over there on South Camper Road, so I don't know anybody over here. Except you guys.
least they got my left side of my van, protect me from the sun.
Yeah, come on, back. Yeah, come on.
Are you ready? Are we ready?
We're good. Back out to 35 north to 40 west and western again.
Cold up in here.
Back out right to 35 and back on to I-40, or 35 to 40.
Alright, I didn't know if there was like certain comments or not. Clear over the top of it.
I think it's getting warm out here. It's hotter than you said, fucking in the wool stock, driver. I mean, that's hot. Oh, I know. I just came out to the band to get on the radio, and man, it's hotter than hell out here.
Engine light come on this thing.
Oh no.
It just died on me. We got to pull over somewhere. Let me pull over in this gravel parking lot across the street here.
No pill, squeaky squeaky mobile.
Hey, Scrap already got it on. That big damn verse.
Oh well, back to the bench.
Trying to get in this quarters lab structure. I got a wide load. I can't get through. Hey, you tell me I'm heading northbound, 35. There's a scrap hauler in Dumby on the left road, and there's pickups and cars on the other side, and I got a wide load, and I can't get through. That Cam Ford just reared him out of the way, driver. Or I'll get him up. I appreciate it. Well, I'll let you later. Yeah, you have a good day. Be safe, driver. Got it on there and dump.
That's it.
Watching the day go by.
mic sound okay to you?
Kind of a little muffly.
Okay, how's that, a little better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, as long as it's working. Yeah, it's another handheld power mic, just checking it out. Buffalo question.
Yeah.
Hey, is this mic as loud as the desk mic or not?
Yeah, that's pretty clean. Yeah, sounds good.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I had to rewire this one.
Nail it down. Talk on it.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Nail it down and talk on it.
Yeah, right.
Glue it together.
Well, as long as it's working, I guess it's all good.
Is that it?
No, there's more to come.
Oh yeah, I'm sure of that.
Ain't no telling how the Jack's gonna melt it.
Rocks on the Jack, come on.
I see you.
What up? What the hell are you doing coming from that direction?
I'm doing a preload granule.
There you go. You should clear over 500 today then.
I'm making the money.
I don't know why the hell you got on the highway though. That way is slower than going down Eastern.
Eastern for the railroad is closed. You can't go over the railroad track.
Because of a train or because of construction?
Construction. They have it completely closed both directions.
Holy shit, I didn't realize they had it closed.
Oh no. Audio. Just checking.
Got it, gravel.
Roger, right on.
What's going on, Sean?
Not much. Taking my youngest son home.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. That time of day, huh?
Yeah, that time of day.
That sounds really clear audio.
Hey, 10-4, I appreciate that.
Shakalaka. The Buffalo Show.
Yeah, come on.
Had me some more of them hood noodles with habanero.
Yeah, I wonder if everybody's happy about them big tariffs old Trump put on them countries now.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing about it myself.
Oh, hell. Shit, they embarked them big fucking tariffs on them countries to pay more of their share. Bumped them up from like 5% to 25%. Just the same mutual. Well, now that them judges told them they got to fucking pay these companies back, guess who gets the money? Amazon, Walmart, places like that. Not the consumers. That we picked up the tab on the end of it. We paid extra for all that shit, not them. Because whatever they may have paid extra for tariffs, we made up for it by paying it in the products, and we're still paying in the products, and they get the kickback. We were all fucking fooled from the get-go.
Yep, the man's telling the truth.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that shit. And the fucking government's what's doing it to us right in front of us. All of them.
That's a fact. They're really good at butt raping people.
Hell, they did. It made you fucking like it. Oh, yeah, Trump's getting them tariffs up big in our fair share. Yay! Yeah, then they got to give everybody that money back. Just the big companies. We don't get shit, the consumers. The one that paid for it in the end. Yeah, big companies gonna pay their fair share of bullshit. Hell, during the Biden administration, all that fucking goddamn COVID shit, shutting down little small businesses so the big S&Ps could make it. Well, they just fucking made the big S&P companies fucking more richer by doing this shit. It's been in the making for the last fucking 20 years.
Minko water supply reaches critical levels, prompts emergency restrictions. They'll start running out of water.
Yeah, all the people at Cedar Lake that live there, their wells are going dry. The lake is going dry.
Probably fucked it up. Sucked all the water out for that fracking stuff. There's all them earthquakes fractured something and it's draining into somewhere else. No telling.
Hell yeah. So the more I thought about this shit, the more and more or less happy I'm with everybody. you like that one, you should wait for the next one. You're going to enjoy it.
Well, I'm sure that I need to put pig grease in my ass.
Yeah, you might want to start stocking up on it now, 10-4.
Oh, I know. I'm being a smart ass. Go get me a fucking 5-gallon bucket of lard and get ready.
Oh, well, Trump says the war's going to be over soon. Soon.
Do what? About,
Leaving our illustrious leader now.
Yeah, them Democratic judges sitting up there in the goddamn fucking federal shit. Oh, you can't do that. You need to give them money back. That was unconstitutional. For who?
Hell, those same Democrats probably got shares in those companies.
I've been saying this shit for a long time. That's the whole damn deal about the COVID shutting down the country. People couldn't go to work. Mom and pop businesses lost their ass. They did that by design to shut shit down. So you'd be forced to go to these big places like Walmart and fucking Target to buy shit. They didn't want Joe's clothes over here to survive. No, they didn't want that. They only wanted shit that they can invest money in on the stock market, the S&P 500. When you hear me talk about that, that's what I mean.
I'm just glad they saved the titty bars.
Yeah, because they're in there selling that fucking goddamn beer and liquor and everything else to them people that pay for it hand over fist. And them stockholders and them companies are making big money. The more they sell, the more they make.
Yeah, I ain't never been to one.
I don't care for this shit, but that's how it works. If I want to see titty that bad, I'll walk in the other room and take that bra off of it.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You go getting Gary all excited.
Well, he gets excited if the wind blows and the dog farts. God damn, it's cold motherfucker in here. Took a swallow of that iced tea and it just gave me a shiver.
That's a big 10-4. No fuel for you. No, I'm loaded, but they're out of power, so I can't fill in. It's alright, I'm already off duty. I'm just kicked back and relaxed. We're in the AC. You can't get any fuel. I'll go park it. I mean, you can get gas, but park it, get done for the day. That's all you can do. Hey, if I stay here for too long, I'm going to start charging by the hour. Exactly. That sounds like a shit problem for you. No, see, if I stay here more than an hour, then I'm making money. Yeah, but I already had a really good day, so. Yeah. I'm over that. How the fuck are you over that? Covia, grease cement, and a preload. You're a fucking nut. Like on the Wavos, bitch. No thank you. No thank you. Oh, you like this like you took it a long time. We all know this. I don't want to have to bust out the magnifying glass either. I mean, at least mine's bigger than yours. Hey, who you been talking to? I mean, I've heard stories. That's all I can say. Hey, tell me to keep his mouth shut about my bitch. I can't give away my sources. Don't have too much fun. Go get some sleep and be ready to go again tomorrow.
Burr, fucking burr. Get rid of some tea and goddamn if I'm fucking now I'm colder than I was.
thunderstorms could cause lightning and grass fires. Say oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. I got no panties on.
Yeah, you see what he said.
Remember what we did last summer? Do you remember what we did last year? Where you at, Mr. Wizard?
What's up?
What's going down?
Going down in Brown Town.
No doubt about it.
one of them water wells or something. Hell yeah.
Still gonna be waiting.
What?
I'm in that little four-wheeler. To your left.
What?
I see you looking around. Right on your driver's door, come on. I got some change in my pocket here. Why don't you reach in and see what you found? Honk, honk.
But if I reach in there, I'll find something other than change.
Tim hasn't got me killed yet, so that's pretty good.
Somebody tell me the difference between a female truck driver and a female basketball player. At least a female basketball player takes a bath at their performance period.
Yeah, how are you? He called and said, "This won't take long, don't hang up on me. You got a car, right?" "Nope." "You got insurance, right?" "Nope." "Well, we want to lower your insurance rate." I don't have a car or insurance."
Damn scammers.
I have a truck, you dumbass.
You told him you had a 1939 Volkswagen Beetle.
What about a 39 Volkswagen?
That's something weirder.
What did you say about a 39 Volkswagen?
That's what I would have told him. I told one of them I had a 1902 Chevy truck or some shit. It fucks them up.
I don't say because there is a 39 Volkswagen.
I got one of them DVD rewinders sale eBay thing. DVD rewinder, $10.
Yeah, anymore, I just fucking hang up on them as soon as they start talking. The ones here lately, you answer the phone, and I always answered, hola, hola, hola. And it's like a big old pause, and then you got an automated shit.
I don't recognize the number. I just let that motherfucker go to call notes. I figure if it's important, they'll leave a message. If not, it's bullshit.
Yeah, mine comes up, potential scammers.
Well, I get those too, but then I just get numbers at times.
old Walker Wheeler Jr.'s calling it quits.
Do what?
Old Walker Wheeler Jr. His last album, his farewell album, is called Pulling Out.
He wasn't gonna do that no more.
Yeah, it's fucked up, but he's going to Tulsa, but he ain't coming here. Hell, nobody comes here anymore.
Hey, check them out back OKC.
They don't like talking.
Unless you're one of those fucking goddamn gold chain grill wearing motherfuckers. Hell, where are they going to book anything here in Oklahoma City? They won't let them do it down there at that fucking place where they play basketball. And there ain't nothing at the fairgrounds no more worth of shit.
And it don't make no sense why it's traffic out here. There ain't nothing going on.
And hell, about the only other option they got is Lord Noble down here, and a lot of bands don't want to fucking deal with that fucking place because they don't want to deal with OU.
Billboard shit says Wheeler Walker Jr. announces retirement. Final album and tour. Says Walker Jr. has also released a new song called Fuck This Bar.
Guess I've never heard of him.
Country music you won't hear on the radio.
traffic bad right now. I can only imagine what it's going to be like at 5. Oh.
son of a bitch. That thing hits like a train again.
Schneider tanker going southbound. You got it on?
the gas can again.
Reinvent the gas can.
Yeah, this time it has a nozzle down at the bottom of the can that you can rotate, and it's got a valve on, or a handle on top that you press it and it lets air in. It's fucking stupid shit.
They got shit like that already. Spout on one side, handle on the other. When you pick it up like that, it'll tilt.
That's on the bottom of the can.
Oh yeah, these would be too if you picked it up where the handle was up on the top.
No, it's on the bottom. You pick it straight up, and you just down there at the bottom, you swivel the nozzle downward. There's nothing wrong with the old school gas can. Then the government had to fuck it all up.
Yeah, they also put in that pressure nozzle. You had to put it into something and put pressure down on it real hard for the gas to come through. Well, that shit on my gas can, I took it out of it.
Yeah, I don't have none. I still got the old school shit.
Well, my old school when it fucking broke. One I had for about 20 years. My big one disappeared when one of these fucking kids wanted to use it, and I used to have it around here for generator purposes. So if we had to go to generator, I could go fill up that 5-gallon can, bring it back and set it down there on the back porch, and be able to fill the damn thing up, you know, get once, maybe half or something like that. But they used it to put gas in a pickup one time, and I never got it back. And then my smaller one that I used to have for my lawnmower and shit like that, hell, it sat in the goddamn weather so much, finally that motherfucker, I picked it up one day and it fell apart. So, I went and bought me another one. And I did have 2 of those 5-gallon gas cans, and then one of the, about 2 gallons, something like that. I loved my little 1-gallon one. It worked out real well for shit. I mean, for my mower and stuff, because that's all I ever needed at that time. We're doing light work tonight on them cold cuts. No cooking whatsoever. Ain't doing shit like that tonight, period. Got these badass hoagie buns. We're gonna make our own little sub-salmon bullshit. cleaned out my joint here. That motherfucker clogged like a big time, man. I probably pulled about 1.5 inches of shit out of it. But hell, I made this thing 20 some odd years ago, and it's never been cleaned out like that before.
Damn it.
Well, I don't like fucking having too short of a fucking joint next to my fucking whiskers when I go to light it. So it's kind of like my toadstone, but it's about 2.5 inches long. So wearing this oxygen, I like having that out there a little bit away from that flame too close to my fucking face. I've had it flash up before on me, and luckily it went out real quick. Oxygen hitting that fire and it poof.
Yeah, go ahead, video check.
Yeah, I need to turn your dynamite up before I can hear you. All we hear is a whisper.
Probably got a striker radio.
Well, that picture I sent you is what I was talking about.
Where's all this traffic going?
Going south.
I believe that.
More ways than one.
Anybody ever have a job?
That's what we wonder. We keep hearing them out here on the radio going down the road.
They're usually working, but all these others ain't working.
I don't know. Holding the steering wheel and pushing the gas pedal and brake just like the rest of them doing.
Yeah, but sometimes you get paid.
And some of them it cost them.
That's true.
There you go.
Got no beach property down here, do we?
You need to speak up a little bit, bro. I couldn't hear you.
I said we need some. They don't have a beach property down here to sell, do they?
Do they have what down there for sale?
Beach property to sell.
Hell, I don't know. Shit, I'm here in the back room of a house here.
They said they got beach property over.
They might along that river. Well, it's got water and sand. That's a beach to me. Fuck it.
on, Bubba.
Watching these storage hunters. This old goddamn black chick on there got this fucking rooster-looking afro. She thought she was being bad bitch and bought a whole big old 2 pallets full of boxes of different shit, man, and with plastic wrapped around them. She's like, yeah, I got all this shit. I'm the big dog. She'll start opening boxes and every one of them fucking empty. And she done paid out about $8,000 for a bunch of empty boxes.
She got a bunch of empty boxes.
Yep. Only one box had something in it, a broken TV. There were boxes like that, like TVs, computer boxes, laptops, vacuum cleaners. These people, I guess, evidently, they just took the boxes and stacked them on a pallet and then wrapped them up and put them in storage.
God damn it.
Don't know why, but they did. Fuck buying a closed box you can't look at. Tell that neighbor down the street from me found that out. Had some people going around there back and forth. Oh shit, when was it? Like 2005, 2006. Trying to sell home stereo equipment from the back end of a car. And they had like, well, it was like one of them little SUVs, you know, small shit. They had like 8 or 9 boxes, and they're like, man, what was our contractor, screwed us, didn't have the money, so we took all the shit. We got to get our money back on it because we can't take them back. So we're trying to sell these, at least make some of our money back. And I was like, well, I'd like to look at one. Well, we got open box here. You can see what it does. Well, I said, no, I don't got that kind of money anyway. I said, hell, bring me one of them boxes that ain't been opened yet. Let's see what's in it. And I'll, you know, we might talk about it. He would never do it. I told him, oh, never mind, I'll pass. Well, they seemed like they were in desperate nature. They went off down the street and they seen one of my neighbors standing outside. They stopped, pulled over there. They convinced him of the shit. They showed him one box that had some speakers and stuff in it and yada, yada, yada. He gave him $300 and they went over to the back end of that fucking vehicle, got him one of them closed up, taped up boxes. They handed it to him and shook his hand, jumped in the vehicle and left, and they went out of this neighborhood quick. He opened that motherfucker up, man, about 5 minutes later and found out it wasn't nothing but fucking pieces of chunks of 2x4. I said, fuck, you didn't even get enough to build a fucking birdhouse. He was pissed. He jumped in his truck. He drove toward the front of the neighborhood and started driving through the hood. He said, I never found them nowhere. I said, yeah, they got that money. They hauled ass. They got the fuck out of here. She's trying to blame the auctioneer, man, thinking the auctioneer fucked her over, and he goes, I don't know what's in them. They cut that fucking lock off that son bitch. I auctioned it off. That's all I do. I'll be back around in a little bit.
Tell me how this radio sounds.
What the hell did he say?
People suck. Yeah, it takes them 15 minutes to tell you it's hot outside.
Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna roll another joint.
Sounds like a good idea. Rolling, back to the bench.
Hell yeah. Done rolling. Fire in a hole.
meals and smoking big old cigars.
So I tell you what, I don't know where Oklahoma found this thing to redo the road. You might as well say I'm at fucking McDonald's because I'm loving it.
Done it this way.
Damn it. clown thought he was gonna run from the police in his Dodge Charger. I guess it's over on South Side somewhere. And he lost control, hit somebody, rolled over into fucking somebody's driveway upside down.
Wasn't as fast as he thought it was.
Too much for him.
Yeah, what he said.
job. Yeah, you kind of went to the right spot.
at the big town.
Mr. Wizard.
Live and in person. You making the kids on the playground behave while I was gone?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's a good deal. Weather look like we might get a little cooling off this weekend.
Was it supposed to rain or something?
Yeah, up in the Panhandle, there's a little rainstorm up there, but I think they said there's a chance of a little cloudiness down this way. I don't know exactly when. I just saw a little bit of it early this morning, about 4:30 when I was getting ready to go. Like, you know, the 80s, low, not like a big cool down, but better than it has been.
Be all right with me. Come on.
Yeah, there's a couple of cool events going on, but one of them tomorrow morning might be all right. It starts at 9. Won't be so hot, but they got racing going on this afternoon and later tonight out there at the Speedway.
I think I'll pass.
Yeah, the little kid I work with, he was heading out to that track out there about 2:30, 3 o'clock. I saw him as I was coming home, dragging his little race car out there.
But that's hot, right?
He's used to it. He rides a zero turn all day long.
out there mowing or weed eating from 7 o'clock in the morning till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Dumbass, sir. I got fucking oversized to get over, not you dumbass to get over.
I guess they call me racist.
Fucking 40 eastbound was going to be shut down because these fucking dumbasses don't know how to fucking drive.
Well, that's everywhere.
Cleared that.
the service program. On the service road.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Fires going on.
Hello?
Yes. Trying to figure out where these new fires are.
I don't know, it's still going on from yesterday?
I guess. Talking about the ones by the lake still burning, then got a new one.
Huh. Yeah, somebody I guess probably threw a cigarette out or something.
It's a terrorist. Terrorist did it.
Osama bin Laden.
What? This lane is. I forgot. I was that.
Man, I can barely hear that guy.
Yeah, what'd he say?
I don't know, he got a decent carrier, but I can't hear a word he said. He must be on striker.
Yep, majority of them are.
Operate the CB radio.
What?
What?
What is she?
Yeah, they all got jumped on that strikeout bandwagon, and now they can't even communicate with each other unless they're running a big old amplifier behind it. That's within a mile.
Takes just a little bit of intelligence to operate a striker.
Peel looks like one of them mint cases.
Well, there's a lot of them operating them, but they just don't work very good. I know some people, they think it's the next thing to sliced bread, but yeah, I don't know. It don't sound like it out here on the airwaves it may look good on the meter, but out here in the real world, it's not doing very much.
Yeah, you have an amateurs trying to tune them.
What's going on, Rocky?
Not a whole lot, Mr. Gizmo. Roger B. Friday, come on.
What time does the Negro Joe's show start tonight?
Well, it depends on what time he gets off at the Rainbow Rodeo.
4.
Need one of them air-conditioned cooling suits.
He's a regular every Friday night at the back row. He's the pivot man on the circle jerk. They wait for him to show up.
Show up.
Show up, motherfucker.
About 2 foot off the curve there. You're clearing it.
What she said? Take off your clothes over there.
I think they got a wide load coming through.
Yeah, I probably heard it wrong. I was listening to the Sirius XM, but I thought that's what you said.
I hope they ain't bringing my ex-wife back.
So, whoa, terminate. You need to straighten that out. You're going to run off the curb here with your back tires on the trailer.
Hey, Gary, you going to come out and play tonight?
Hands off and jacket.
Yeah,
Come on.
Your pants and jacket.
No, that wouldn't be a pretty sight, Gizmo.
Might as well come on out here and get some.
You be over there with that 12 and a quarter?
About 2 foot, you got it clear.
Oh, he's trying to call out the old part. He can come out here and show up.
Really good.
Weather and Dr. Bob.
Like a pro.
What are we going to do with all these batteries when these electric cars, the batteries runs out and you can't dispose of them? What are we going to do with them?
Turn the amp off of it.
Hook them up to the solar panel.
Light them on fire and make steam generator fuel.
Hook my one pill up to it.
Well, a lot of them just catch on fire after a while, so yeah, they use my side to just burn them up.
If I still run my one pill if it was burnt.
They might, but I don't have a no pill. I got a no pill.
Stop the vehicle.
I might be on top of you.
You just might be. I hadn't looked at my meter.
TMI, guys.
TMI, I'm at on cue right now.
Oh, yeah, you're a little bit away from me.
On cue at 4th Street and I-35 northbound. Come on.
You about a mile from me.
10 meter behind you.
I'm going this.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jump off here and give me some gas while it's $4 a gallon.
Damn it.
with you, Daniel.
We'll probably change the route and put your cars in there.
I'll get to do it again soon.
Alrighty, I'm fine. I don't even know if I introduced myself to you earlier today. I'm in the black truck. I need to get my radio. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. I got it laying up here on the dash. I can just right here on the other side of the track.
Put some gas in it.
I went to eat Mexican food for lunch, pull my finger and have gas for free.
PNG gas.
You want to stand on it, I'll let you in up here. Wait, you just want me to sneak in here?
Well, I went out there when I got home and watered my air conditioner, and it sure made it cool the house down a lot more, but while I was there, I set the hose down by my antenna pole, put about probably 10 gallons of water around it, come in here and I looked at my SWR meter, and it dropped it down to a 1 point a quarter. I mean, not even 1.1.
Dang, made that big a difference.
Oh yeah, I've noticed when it rains, man, it really drops. So I thought, I wonder if I just run some water over there by where it goes in the ground, and that ground will, you know, make a better connection. It was about a 1.5 before I put the water over there by it.
Dang. Yeah. Wish I could run some wire over to that lake.
Well, if your tire dealie's in the ground, just put the water hose down at the bottom of it and get it wet. When I lived out in the country, when I put my little tower I had up there up,
we had some old drill pipe, sucker rod, whatever you call it. I took the tractor, plowed 3 big grooves in the ground, and we laid that in the ground about 6 inches below ground level, and then put the tower up and had them welded to the base plate. And man, that sucker had some hellacious ground plane effect.
Right, Joe.
I heard of people running a wire from their tower, pole mount, run it over and attach it to a chain link fence. I've never done it, but I've heard that it'll, give you a hell of a ground plane.
Yeah, it looks like it would anyway.
Ground plane. His ground plane off a carport rain gutter.
Yep, that'll work. Or the metal gutter, copper gutter, stuff like that.
Well, I'm ground planing off all the nails in my roof.
Staples in mine. I have to run a wire in and out all the staples.
Good.
Hell yeah. I think it was that dude Noisemaker back when he first got on the radio around here. He was on 3rd Street. And he had a mobile antenna. And I went over there and we hooked it up to the rain gutter. That motherfucker got out way better. It was like a fire stick.
Heck, I had a tram fat cat with a magnetic mount throwed up on top of a carport. That sucker worked great.
That one that looks like a Predator 10K.
It had a metal shaft, went up about 2 foot, and had a coil, and had that, back when everybody had to have them big old spring-looking type antennas, but it was rated for, I think, 5,000, something like that, watts.
It's called a Big Cat.
And the one I bought was called the Fat Cat. I still got it. Still got the magnet mount and everything already, and coax hanging on it.
Damn. Them people in Massachusetts are saying up, boy. They just legalized abortion all the way up till birth. Trying to kill more babies. That's what that Planned Parenthood does.
Damn, that's worse than fucking California.
Those people are right up.
In California, they outlawed laxatives.
Maybe they thought that'd keep them from shitting on the sidewalks.
No, their little buddies, they want to keep all their turds after they breed them.
That's what I like to see, OD. That's what I like to see.
get a hot steaming cup of coffee. You want one, Roughneck?
Damn it, it's too hot. Too hot for coffee.
Way too hot.
If you're cold, just go outside for about 5 seconds.
Don't take too long, you'll miss the Negro Joe show.
Don't do it, Buffy. Don't do it.
Well, they claim next week, these weather guys on the internet, their future radar says going to be a hot mofo next week.
Yeah, Tuesday's supposed to be like 107 or more.
Well, is that it?
Sounds like it.
Friday night in the big town, we're going to have fun tonight.
I sure shit ain't going nowhere. Diesel's $5 a gallon.
It went up.
Yeah, it did over here by my house, $4.99.
Good thing I almost still got a full tank.
Well, I'm sitting about a tank, and if I go fill it up now, it's going to cost me $100.
I ain't went nowhere.
Yeah. Have to drive my little sports car. I guess. Stay away from this F-250.
As long as you be with us.
walking the dog, walking the dog. No, seems like he don't diddle all around. I'm done. Let's go back home.
What?
Uh-oh.
Wave your hand, wave your hand.
With my hand at the Roughneck Bridge. Went to go make a pot of coffee.
No, I didn't, but there's some in there.
More wildfires popping up.
Man, I got a bunch of them over here circling around.
Yeah, buzzards or something. I don't know what they are.
Got buzzards.
Someone said there were Mississippi kites.
It's probably 'cause they got them two dead niggas on the side of the highway over.
If you drive by real slow, you'll see them.
Hell yeah. They're stinking. Look at that stench.
That peculiar stench.
Gotta shout it out.
That peculiar stench got a lot to be desired.
Something stenching out there.
We run down to the hardware store and get him a extension cord.
Must be all those parts you guys are cutting.
Is it Naga hide or Nigga hide?
Hide of a Naga.
Shit, I don't know. I had some Nigga hide once. Shit had a peculiar stench to it. I need that peculiar stench.
I think it's all those parts you guys are popping out.
What do you say?
Get back on there later on.
Damn it. You gotta be louder than your Roger beep.
Gotta be louder than your fan on your power supply. Yeah, come on.
That one on mine out in the garage is fucking loud.
I'm fixing to hook this other one up. It don't come on until it gets hot.
Does it put off a peculiar stench when it gets hot?
It probably sounds like a helicopter when it comes on.
Hell, Gary smells like helicopter smoke and blackened mounds.
All that stench.
Stenching motherfucker.
Got that stench on him, Febreze can't take off.
It's that cherry blend mixed with Cool Filter Kings.
Told you guys to lay off them.
A little bit of Jack Daniel.
He's been smoking that Jerry Curl blend.
Yeah, I'm over here on this side, and they're over there on that side, and he's over there on that side.
I'm over here now.
I'm south of Grassy Hill.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I stays over here.
That's where my crib is.
My bees in the trap. Bees in the trap.
He can't smell the stench with nappy nose hairs.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Axe away.
You seen the alien object on the new Mars photos?
Mars photos come in finally?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the damn movie, but you know them. One of them old ass movies where the aliens had them long ass legs and they was walking through. I can't remember what the name of it was, but they were shooting lasers and crap. Shit off Star Wars, them landwalker things. That's what it kind of looks like.
So that's where the thin man came from.
Yeah, they said, it looks like a jellyfish. kind of blurry when they're close up, but I don't know. It looks like something on a tripod with a big old long telescopic lens.
War of the World.
Yeah, War of the Wars. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell they called them damn things, but yeah.
Wobble wobble.
Get these new photos in that we got from the guy in the other office, and he said he got them from Mars.
Hell yeah.
West side of Anadarko's on fire, burning up now.
Man, I bet there's a stench down there.
Yeah, smells like grass burning.
That and spray paint.
Maybe. Started fluke.
All the Krylon cans are blowing up.
See all that gold paint?
Yeah, big old can of gold paint with your reparations.
Maybe like, let me get a sack of that.
We used a lot of can paint, you know, for different schools and stuff. I had me poke a hole in the can before I threw away so the bums wouldn't get it. And it's on fire.
Ain't nothing good ever come out of Anadarko.
Wave my hand, Speedy. Oh, I didn't know it fell down.
No, I took it down. Tried to hook up a wire, but I hadn't got hooked up to the amp.
Great googly moogly.
But I'm working.
Yeah, Don been hollering for you, wondering where you was. Too hot to be doing all that.
Yeah, probably gonna be a couple more days before I finish it. Supposed to be hotter next week.
Guess I'll be sitting out on the patio.
Like 107 degrees.
We went to Murrelsboro, Arkansas. It was 117 degrees. I was out in this plowed up field looking for diamonds.
I've heard of that. I never did go. Take me forever.
Oh yeah, it's something to do, but dang, it was so hot. It was a terrible, miserable hot.
Jump out of here. Everybody was out there talking. They can hear me. We'll catch you later.
Okie doke, Speedy. Catch you later. They had them old miners, little carts under a canopy full of water. You go rinse your ever been there, Roughneck?
No, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, if you go, don't go when it's hot. But yeah, a lot of people were out there. They were saying, I'm about to die out here. It's hot.
Yeah, I think they go out there every once in a while and plow it up.
Yeah, I mean, they a big plow up. It's not just like a little bit. It's got, you know, pretty piled up. All I found was some crystals and some kind of other rocks. I don't know what they was. They said that's this and this and that.
No diamonds, huh?
No.
Yeah, I've seen where people found some pretty good ones there.
Yeah, it's like a park, and you pull up in there. There's a little cabin down this little place there, and you can eat breakfast, a little restaurant, and they had a swimming pool and all that at the when you go through the gate to look for diamonds. That's what it was last time out there. Going up there, we stopped at a little place. They had some chicken on a stick. And I said, give me one of them shish kebabs. And they said, we don't have any. We got some chicken on a stick. So give me two of them.
Chicken on a stick?
Yeah, I had like chicken and potato and different stuff on it. Pretty good. I was wanting to turn around and go get some more. She wouldn't let me. Moham, Washington. 900 something hounds birthday. The equator must be out of focus. Everything's burning up. Oh my. Nowhere from the air. There wasn't nobody under that drop of water that like big blob of red stuff hit the ground.
After you woke up, it probably feel good.
If you survived it. hate to be a firefighter.
Yeah, they earn our money today.
Airman.
What? Made our own homemade Subway cold cut sandwiches. One of my burgers pretty damn good too.
Welcome to Friday night. May the games commence.
Oh no.
What? No, come out. Did a UFO land or something?
UFO? Hold on. There you go.
There you go.
Fire, no.
I know, it's hot out here.
That ain't what I meant. Zoom.
Anyway, good evening, everybody.
Good evening, nowhere.
Oh, 1378.
Hola. And welcome to the weekend. I'm glad it's the weekend. It's been one of those weeks.
Yeah, hopefully my body lets me sleep past 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that would be nice. I get up at 4:30 every week, or every day, so if I can sleep into 7, I'll be happy tomorrow.
Dude, I ain't got to punch a fucking clock. My body just wakes me up like that. I'm liable to lay in bed till fucking 6, but I'd like to at least sleep till then.
Exactly. I mean, I've been doing this for 30 plus years. So the only way I get to sleep in is if I stay up till 9 or 10 o'clock. And then I can sleep in till 7.
Shit, this shit started, man, when my mom and daddy put our asses in school. We was up before fucking crack of dawn.
I hear you. But, no, I'm an 8-hour sleep guy. It's the way I've always been. Now, my kid, on the other hand, he can do 4 hours and be happy-go-lucky guy.
Yeah, most of my life I've been a 5 or a 6 hour person. I was happy with 5 hours. 6, I was good. Anymore, anymore. I'm just getting where, I don't know, I guess my old body getting a little tired. Like right now, hell, this time even my old knees go to aching. I just want to lay up somewhere, but I won't. I'll sit up in here and watch TV. And then about 9 o'clock, 9:30, I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed with the chickens. Wave my hand out there at 1378.
I do go to bed with I go to bed with the turkeys, but yeah, I go to bed early and get up early, so like I said, I gotta have my 7 or 8 hours of sleep or you don't want to be near me.
Oh, why not?
Because then I truly become grumpy.
Yeah, and that's when the missus tells you to shut up.
Exactly.
Then he goes over and sits down with coffee and shuts the fuck up.
So, I mean, the best thing I've found is if I just sit around all day, I ain't sleeping at night. So I have to get active to where I can sleep at night. Me and this tossing and turning crap don't get along.
Oh, I know. I do that about every hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm up sitting on the side of the bed whether I go piss or not.
Yep, I got the 3:30 wake up every morning to go pee and then go back to sleep till 4:30.
12:30 to 1 is my first one. And then it's again about 2:30, 3 o'clock, then about 4:30.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes for a rough night's sleep, too.
Especially when it takes you 10 minutes to go back to sleep.
I know you're right. Well, every time I wake up, I gotta disturb cats. And then when I get done, they're all trying to reposition themselves. So, yeah.
Oh, I ain't got no animals in that bed except her. Oh.
Well, what's funny is I shouldn't say all, because I got 6 cats, but 3 of them sleep with me, none of them sleep with Winnie.
You know, mine kicks enough in there. I don't need no animals in it.
Well, see, she sleeps with the fan on, which freezes me out. And the cat's bundled up with me to keep me warm.
Hell, it's opposite here. She'll be over here wrapped up with a fucking blanket up to her nose, and I'm laying over in my skivvies in a sleeveless t-shirt.
Well, I know. I used to be that way, but here lately I've been getting kind of chilled. Who knows?
Oh, I don't handle the cold like I used to, but goddamn, man, if it's 72 in here in this house, I'm not crawling under a bunch of blankets. I'm gonna lay on top of them.
Yep, well, I mean, we keep it at 72, and I guess when I go to sleep, my body says it wants warmth. I don't know. Now, she, on the other hand, is like a little oven over there, you know?
I find myself about 2, 3 o'clock pulling some blanket over my lower end. Because if that back starts getting chilled, me trying to get up and walk, you might as well forget it.
I heard that. Well, I guess a lot of that probably has to do with I sit back here in this radio room and I'm comfortable, then I go into the living room and I'm freezing. So, you know.
Yeah, just that back spine of mine gets chilled, all that titanium, I'm screwed. I made a mistake a couple years ago and jumped off in a fucking swimming pool. That water was well water, and that motherfucking shit was ice cold. I locked up so bad, dude, it took me 10 minutes just to be able to move around over and get to the ladder and get the fuck out of it.
Oh, so you did the polar plunge in the middle of the summer.
After that, I'm done.
I done that with a little old gal one time. I got locked up with her, and it took me about 15, 20 minutes to get out of it.
Big old cold swimming pool.
That's called stay away from the blue pill.
You're sounding good out there, 1378.
Well, thank you. I mean, I had to rearrange this whole damn thing again, so. And you're sounding good as always, Moondog. I hear you no problem out here.
Roger that. Well, this thing been acting up on me. I'm glad I'm making it out there, Roger.
Well, there's a bunch of gremlins going around. I mean, you figure it's 100 degrees out. They're moving in.
Yeah, I feel like I'm lucky. My antenna's melted down to where it's about half the size it used to be.
Well, you need to take care of that problem. I mean, they make medicine for that.
Well, I heard you, I did. I can get the air hose out there and pump it back up.
Yeah, well, now you're going to have to wait till fall. And you can call up the party and we'll head over there and get you fixed.
Hey, bud, I'm going to get back quiet here. Just wanted to wave my hand at you. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you as well there, Moondog. And once again, good evening to everybody. I'm going to sit back and listen to this for a little bit. Sounds like I got S's going everywhere. So I'm going to see if I can fix that problem.
Down. That's some bullshit.
What's that?
Out of this game. Far Cry 5.
Hell yeah.
Put a de-esser in there. How's that sound right there? Yay, nay.
Sounds good over this way.
I mean, it's not as bad that way. There's without it. I don't know if there's a difference or not. just see what this thing's doing, so I'm playing around with Snake's Gate. Alright, now I just turned on my de-esser and see what it did. Breaker, breaker. Sounds like it took away a lot of the treble and made it more bassy. Let me turn that off and see what it did. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it off. Alright, now we're back to the regular setting again. Well, I appreciate it. I just thought I was going to try doing a de-esser, but it made it sound like crap.
I don't know where you're at. Yeah, me, but it sounds pretty good.
Well, I'm out here in the big Metropolis Mustang, so I'm pointed east. I don't know where you're at.
Southwest 89th Street and 240 or 44.
Oh, so you were a little further south, probably. You heading northbound?
10-4.
Yeah, so you weren't in front of my antenna. That's why I couldn't hear you. But now you're dab smack in the middle of it.
Good boy. We're getting ready to turn east on Fort Smith.
What in the fuck is that dude doing?
10-4. Well, you drive safe to wherever you're headed. Have a good weekend. 1378 out here in the big Metropolis of Mustang said that, and I'm back quiet.
Thank you, sir, and you be safe too. How about you, Loud Mouth?
Roughneck, I thought you were going to talk to the aliens.
Yeah, I got it right now. Fuck them people. Yeah, you want one more then? Fuck that parking lot.
You there, Snapjack?
Yeah, that's cool. What is it, 151B?
Oh, y'all can't be cursing on this damn channel now.
Troy, when did you start working at Sloan?
How about you, loudmouth?
It's 4 months after I sold my last truck.
Do what?
4 months after I sold my last truck in 22, 23, started in January.
My, aren't we touchy today? Yeah, 10. I'll start driving fucking right lane.
Yeah, if he's gonna let me over.
No, he's gonna let you over because he ain't got no choice now because you're past him.
Yeah, I got a fucking slow car. Keep going.
How about you, loudmouth? Got a copy?
If you need to move over, you can, Troy. I can't grab that lane yet. So let's do what?
Said they were gonna yield before I did.
Yes, sir.
Coming through clear now.
Very clear.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Where you go check in around here?
Where are you checking in at?
I got popcorn on. Bart Nash.
The north side of the building. So that first little road, you going to the old side or the one side?
I don't know. It's just like this.
Okay, you're going to go to the right side. Take that little side road right there, just east of it, and then turn into their gate right there on the north side of the building.
Okay, I'm inside the gate here. I said push the button there, but there was no button pushed. So I just need to go all the way to the west side?
Yeah, come all the way around the building. I see you down there. Come all the way around the building. There'll be a door on your left.
Okay. I'll be in the building on the left.
Little bitty dead kid, but not squeak.
How about you, Mal? Yeah, can I?
Why would you want to lick that dude's ass? What's wrong with you, boy?
Like somebody fantasizing. Thinking it's a man.
That's why
What the heck is that noise in your radio over there, Snake? Maybe that's your audio. I don't know. I've never seen it before. It's crazy. Wow, that's you. You're over in the garage.
Yeah, you gotta put them potato chips down before you key up the mic. Hello, Dick.
Hey, good evening to you, Bob. How you doing?
Oh, you know me, hanging out like a hare and a biscuit.
I know you're right. I'm glad it's Friday. I can relax.
Roger that.
Well, I guess that's better than a scratchy ass.
I got a bamboo butt scratcher for that.
Man, it's been one of those weeks of work. I hope it doesn't repeat itself. Not so much. Everybody and their brother's uncle decided to hit us this week.
Well, that's good for business.
No, you're right. It's good. had biscuits and gravy.
Outside lane real quick. Do what?
My radio check. The import.
I got mine, truck driver. I got mine too, come on. I don't know who them dorky looking dudes are in them western cars. I bet know they can load stuff in the...
I got about 12 of them over here, so I got mine.
Well, let's tell you his bridge.
I don't know what's up with that driver's radio, but he must be in a tone that I can't understand him, because to me he sounds like this.
That's Charlie Brown's teacher.
I guess so. I couldn't understand a damn word he was saying. I think the only thing I got out of that is he's throwing it out the window.
What'd you say, Roughneck? It sounds like you're off wicked.
Do I need to repeat it?
I thought Roughneck was going to talk to the aliens.
He is one.
Nano.
Oh, damn, now he's... he went all the way back to Nano. And here I thought you were a young man. You must be our age.
I'm pretty close, I think.
Probably needs money. Warning, your son is attempting to call...
My son is calling. I'll be back.
What's for dinner, Buffalo?
Man, I don't know. I had biscuits and gravy this morning.
Homemade?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have bacon with it or sausage?
No, just raw.
Oh, no.
Trying to figure out a way to put the biscuit and gravy on a stick. I couldn't figure it out yet.
I guess you could smash the biscuits on a stick and then stick it in the gravy.
Yeah. Make a biscuit and gravy hot pocket.
That'd be weird. Take a bite of your biscuit and hot gravy, squirt you on the forehead.
Ow, that's hot.
Alright, what all I miss? Apparently I didn't miss anything.
Nothing was repeating.
Well, there you go.
Buffalo was talking about biscuits and gravy on a stick.
I'm trying to picture that in my head. The only way I could see that is it being frozen.
Yeah, I'm kind of having a hard time with it too.
All I know is I'm starving to death. I'm ready for a burrito.
On a stick.
That'd be a jalapeno on a stick. I know you're right. You ever watch Jeff Dunham on that? Well, you did. That's a good one. Well, I am now. I wasn't earlier today. Well, I got the office to where it's down to about 68 degrees. But then I got to go outside and work in 102 degrees. Well, I'm kind of comfortable with the 72 degrees we got. Do what? I had the wife in my ear. I know you're right. All right, let me be back. You're playing Mud Duck. But I hear you just fine out here in the big metropolis. Well, you know, just hanging out in the air conditioning.
Oh, I'm doing the same. 71 degrees sitting right here. Feels
good. It says it is. Hell, I can't find it. I keep moving my thing around to where I can't see. You poke your eye out. Oh, there it is. It says it's a nice, comfortable 89 degrees here in the radio room.
I'll be back by soon. Get ready to start. Back probably around 9:30 or so.
I'm still waiting for you to turn everything back on. I'm not used to you being in the mud like this. I'm talking about Demon. Yeah, I think it's TNA. I don't watch it anymore. I used to watch it when Goldberg and all those guys were on there, but I haven't seen it in probably 10 years. Well, I heard that. I should have came up in your radio. I was pointed down more when I was talking to you earlier. Yeah, you were in my noise level. Oh, you're booming in there now that I'm pointed at you. Well, I pointed towards Demon so I could hear him, and there you are. I heard that. Yeah, normally he booms in here, but here in the past couple times I heard him, he's kind of mud ducking. Well, normally he runs, I don't know what he runs for power, but it's not on whatever it is.
It's working, radio check.
You getting that radio check? Well, for here, Friday nights is the roach coach, so the wife just left to go get me a carne asada burrito. Probably cow tongue. I don't know. In San Diego, it's actually steak, but I don't know what it is out here. Well, thanks. That ruined my dinner. Little roadkill, Beverly Hillbilly style. Hell yeah. If I could find a baby, I'd have it as a pet, but it's hard to find babies. I was up at the center for dropping off the kittens, and a lady brought in a mom with about 5 babies. And I asked if I could have one, and she said no. She turned them in. I'm like, damn it. Well, they do a good job on keeping bug population down. Of course, I'd want it as a pet. That's right. I mean, I know I have them running around here, that and armadillos and, you know, the typical skunks and everything else, but I just don't hardly ever see them. We had one living in our shop at work, big old fat thing that was. Finally, it left the shop. Well, I doubt it found better food. It was cleaning out the cat bowls every evening. Yeah, they probably kicked him out.
The radio.
TN4. Yeah, my dog's in there throwing a fit. It's past her feeding time, so it's a good time to get her fed while everybody's gone, so I'll be back.
if it helps you get out, maybe you should put it in a striker radio. Yes, sir. Waving back.
Yo, is that it? I tried to holler at old Knucklehead last night before I turned it off. Didn't get no response. Hello. You might have been out there in West Plano, on the northwest side of Plano.
Is this radio good now?
Yeah. Getting that over here.
Thank you, sir. Just hook this thing up and see how it's doing.
It's working. Damn it. Had that volcano down there, and what was that, down somewhere in Mexico. Now they got another one erupted today in Guatemala. Something going on down there. The Earth's gonna blow up. And then we're gonna be floating out in space.
I believe old Gary will show up here in a little bit.
I don't know. I don't remember what time it was. It was pretty late last night. I hollered at him before I went to bed. He never come back.
I guarantee you he's sitting over there listening right now.
I passed out.
That old gal in Texas wore him out this week. He went down to Texas with that 12 1/4 inch dildo, and she used it on him.
Dang it.
Almost time for the Negro Joe Show. Tune in.
Damn that boy.
Carne asada burrito. So what's going on, Moon Dog? Guess Moon Dog got out of there.
What are you, ghost talking over there, 8731?
I think so. Of course, I'm accused of that a lot.
Damn it. Guess so Hawaii's gonna get hit by a hurricane.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
Said there's no record of a hurricane ever hitting Hawaii. It's a rare, I guess a rare occasion for them to be over.
What? They were hit by one in 91. I flew out 2 days before it hit.
Talking about landfall, where it goes right over, they get sideswiped by them, but this one's saying there's a 50-50 chance it'll hit landfall.
Ah, landfall. Okay. Big difference.
They said it's never happened. So as long as they've been, you know, keeping records.
Exactly. Yeah, I would jack that island up.
And that, my friends, is why they picked it to build Pearl Harbor.
They say when it's supposed to hit, Snake? to look it up.
You're just running everybody else that you're talking to.
I know you're right. Well, there you go. A 7.7 magnitude quake off Indonesia prompts regional tsunami warnings 41 minutes ago.
Wonder if you can get a discount price on a cruise ship going over there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hear they have homes over there real cheap now.
Probably every surfer on the West Coast is waxing their board and heading that way.
I know they were when I was over there. They were just chomping at the bits for those waves to start coming in. We were just hoping they didn't cancel our flight to fly back into San Diego.
Have you ever had a 5-word memory test?
Hell, I'd do good just to remember 2 words.
I can tell you 5 words, then I'll wait about 5 minutes and ask you to repeat them. If you can, then your chances of getting Alzheimer's are about 90% that you won't.
Oh, hell. It may be too late for me. But okay, I'm ready.
First word is I.
Okay, I.
Next word is and.
I and.
We.
I and we.
Todd.
Todd?
10-4, Todd.
Oh, that's hot.
See, now you've already confused me. I don't remember the first one. I and we, Todd. I, we, Todd.
Last word, Ed.
Last word is what, Ed?
10-4.
I, we, Ted, and Ed. Okay.
No, I is the first one, and is the second one named.
Okay, I and we, Ted, Ned. Never mind. Ed.
Okay, now, say it all together.
I did, and I don't get it.
What was the first word?
I.
Second word?
And.
Third?
We.
Fourth?
Ted.
And the fifth word?
Ed.
Okay, now say it all together.
I don't know. Ted Head?
You got a pencil and paper.
Well, that'd be cheating.
No, it's all right. Write it down. You got it?
Yeah, but I guess I don't get it. I, we, and Ted Ed.
Okay, write it down. The word I.
I did.
The name Ann.
Yeah.
Name we.
Yeah.
Name Todd.
Yeah.
And then Ed. Now read it back to us.
I and we tooted.
And no, the fourth letter is Todd. Fourth word is Todd.
I and we totted. I don't know.
You got it.
What the hell is it?
Read it back. Say it all together. A little faster.
I am retarded. I don't get it.
That's 'cause you're retarded.
Oh. Yeah, that kind of crap just goes right over my head.
If you read it fast, it's I and we Todd Ed.
Gotcha.
Oh, hell. I had to pull that one on you. Now, somebody was laughing there about the third or fourth letter I was giving you. Who was that? You got it right off the bat.
So, the hurricane. If it hits the Big Island, it says no hurricane has made landfall on the Big Island in recorded history. Additionally, if it makes landfall as a hurricane, it'll be the first hurricane to hit the state of Hawaii in 34 years.
Well, it's kind of strange how they wrote it, because Hawaii is what, 5 separate islands? Maui's the biggest one.
Yes. So now I understand what Snake was trying to say.
Well, if it ain't a volcano, then it's a hurricane. Pretty wild place over there.
Heck yeah.
I had the pleasure of going over there in 1976. Went to the Dole Pineapple facility, and I had no idea there was like 27 different varieties of pineapple, and they all got a different purpose and flavor.
Yep. Yeah, I've been there, let's see, too many times to count, probably 12 times.
Did you take that tour of the Dole Pineapple place?
I did. Yeah, I was there for a month, so all I had to do was set camp up, which took 3 days, and then 2 days to tear it down. So everything in between there is my free time. So I did a lot of sightseeing.
No, you probably snuck over there at the Black Beach then and hung out.
No.
Hello, squealy microphone. It's kind of squealing there pretty good. Yeah, I went to the C&H sugar cane factory deal over there too. That was pretty neat. I didn't know enough about sugar cane, but they gave you one to chew on when you got through the tour.
I didn't go through that tour. I drove by it, but I never did that tour. Got to meet a lot of people that I've talked on the radio over the years, so that was good. And then, of course, fished a lot.
Well, I'll never forget taking that tour out to the Arizona Memorial and standing there on that memorial platform and looking down, seeing those stacks sticking up out of the water. Little drops of oil coming up to the surface, and I'm like, man, it gave me the creeps.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I went there, did that, and I bought my flag for my retirement, and I bought one for my grandfather for his shadow box, because he was in World War II. So I gave that to my uncle so he could make a shadow box and put all his medals and ribbons in from World War II.
I was sitting there thinking, well, why didn't they just open a hatch and get out, you know? But then when you research a lot of it, you know, divers tried to cut in it, open it up. But the rumor deal thing is, they say at night you can hear them guys go still tapping with wrenches on the hull and all that, and I was like, man, I'm ready to get away from this. I was only about 14 when I was there.
I heard that. Yeah, it's definitely a somber place. All you can do is just sit there and look at it.
You always think back in history about, you know, it was a mix-up. Their diplomats' time zone was different. They bombed Pearl Harbor, which should have never happened if they'd have known the time zone was different. And then the U.S. nuking Japanese cities. I mean, to me, that was a tragic thing, you know, just blow up millions of people, burn them, and the ones that didn't get blown up suffered for years with radiation poisoning and whatever. Just a bad thing.
Yes, sir. Well, you have to also realize who you're dealing with. So, there's no way we could have sent troops and taken those islands out without having millions dying. So it was the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, just, you know, when you see some of the real footage of people vaporizing right before your eyes, and you think how lucky we are that nothing like that's hit here in the United States. I mean, and it should never ever happen anywhere. If I had, you know, any way of making it not, I mean, that should never happen to anybody. It doesn't matter who they are, but man, that's just wow.
Yep. Well, it's going to be a nut job, like Iran or North Korea, that's going to cause it. Nuclear bomb-wise, dirty bomb-wise, that could be anybody.
Yeah, the scary thing was that was a hydrogen bomb? Today's nuclear-equipped warheads, I forgot how many hundreds or thousands of times more powerful one of those are.
Exactly. Those are little babies compared to what we have now.
The ones we have today are 10,000 times bigger than Little Boy.
So you take that times whatever Russia has and China has, and if everybody launched all at once, then nobody's going to survive it.
Oh yeah, the cockroaches will take over the earth.
That's true.
Copy of the New York Times, go ahead. Yes, he's all transmitting, no ears.
I don't hear him. He must be over there with you.
Well, he's over there with me. He's a ghost, 'cause ain't nobody here but me.
hitting the spot.
Yeah, I used to send that little funny word test thing and put it on my phone and said, man, I don't get these new text, abbreviations people send, and so I'd have it on my phone and hand my phone to somebody and says, what does this abbreviated text thing even mean? And they'd be sitting there reading it, I'd be start to chuckle and laugh, and then they go, I don't get it.
Yeah, don't get me started on those things, because I don't get half of what I have to have my son explain it to me.
You'll have to pull that on the wife or kid or somebody comes by and say, what does this mean? I, Ann, we, Todd, and Ed. What in the world does this mean?
Yeah, I'll have to ask him tomorrow when he comes by.
Yeah, I tell you, somebody sent you this text message and said it was a code. You couldn't figure it out. So read this to me out loud so I could see if I could figure out what it means.
I guess everybody already went to bed.
I think they all ran to put their nightgown and 3 red panties in the washing machine so they'd have them ready for later.
Well, that could be.
I'm trying to get the skid marks out of them.
Damn.
Well, that reminds me, I need to pick up some super glue.
For the skid marks?
Did you get a hole in your panties?
Yeah, those skid marks will do it every time.
Well, buddy of mine, he was having marriage trouble, and I told him to run down and get him some of that Whisk detergent stuff, and it would help it out. put it on his left hand. He tried scrubbing it and rubbing it in a wash rag, and he still had ring around the finger. Hadn't heard from that old boy in a while. I don't know what happened to him. I think I figured out where everybody went.
Oh, yeah? Where'd they go?
Well, they probably ran out and bought stuff with a check, knowing that the 15th's tomorrow, and so their payday will probably hit the bank before the check clears.
Maybe they went out to the bar.
You don't have any interest in four-wheel drive like stuff, do you?
Nah, I don't have any four-wheel drives.
Yeah, they're celebrating their 65th anniversary. So early tomorrow morning, they're going to have food trucks and vendor giveaways, and they're going to have big sale on wheels and tires and shocks. Fox brand, Procomp, all the different, Coney, I don't know about. There's a big old deal over here at four-wheel drive place.
Oh, yeah? Where's that at?
That's over at that, right off I-35, just south 12th Street, four-wheel drive parts.
Oh. I haven't heard that name since California.
Yep, nationwide, said they've been in business 65 years. There's a big Facebook deal on it, tells what they're doing and having and whatnot.
I heard that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm busy tomorrow. I know not to make plans, because I always get plans made for me.
I need to get you some whisk detergent.
I know, right? But, no, my son needs, his toolbox picked up from work, because he's switching jobs, so.
Well, yeah, my son switched jobs. Now he works for unemployment if he goes and signs up. He's making $46 an hour removing mold. He's licensed. He come into work and they told him that they had to let him go.
Well, what the hell? Business slow?
There's probably more to it. You know how 21-year-olds are. But Goofy thing is, he just buddied one of them damn Gladiator Jeeps, paying about $800 and something a month. He ain't got a job.
Damn it. Yeah, see, mine just turned 21 too, so he's got this big ass toolbox that didn't really need.
Yeah, I've been there back in the oil field days. Started out down on 29th, you know, back in the boom, in late 80 to 85 to 90. All them machine shops, man, we were just whipping out parts, making jerk pins and thread and drill pipe. They'd shut down. We'd go down the street, next machine shop, work there a while. They'd shut down. Then we made it up to 25th and High, worked there, and finally I said, to heck with this, man. I'm out of this oil field junk.
Yes, sir. Unless you're in the hierarchy, it sucks. And that's what we're trying to... My son was wanting to do it, and I said, don't do it. I said, it's good while it lasts, but when it falls out, you'll be SOL.
Yep. I mean, we were working 6 days a week from 5 to 5. They'd have us on day shift for 2 weeks, night shift for 2 weeks. In my prime, I was like 22. I was a night shift foreman, making, you know, this is back in 1990. I was making like $22 an hour. Bought a brand new Z28, just got married. Man, I had life by the gonads, you know, and then boom. They said they lost, you know, all the contracts dried up. All the oil field places were having auctions and selling rigs and trucks and everything else.
Oh, yeah. I remember we moved here in 84, and right when it busted.
We had a great big warehouse. We probably had 300 Kelly bushings machined and ready to go on pallets to ship over to New Guinea and different countries, and they shut down and they ended up, you know, getting foreclosed. They bought a big Omni mill that was 36 feet high. They had to pour the slab for that thing was like 10 foot thick concrete, rebarb every 2 inches or something, and brought it in, had it all covered up, built the building around it, and it was making them Kelly bushings, which you probably know, but the Kelly bushing deal is the thing on the platform that turns pipe. And then when they went out, man, they ended up having an auction, and them things sold for like scrap metal price.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he worked for Parker Drilling. He was in New Guinea. It was funny. He said, right about 5:30, 6 o'clock, the natives would come out of the jungle and start shooting arrows and throwing spears at them. They couldn't even throw them halfway to where the rig was. And he said they'd light up those flares on the rig, and if they're superstitious, they thought it was a dragon or something, they'd run back in the forest.
That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I always wanted to go to one of those islands when I was with Seabees. They would have debts to those islands, and never got to go.
Oh, you was in the Seabees?
Yeah, I did 20 years in the Seabees.
One of my best friends was a CB. He lives out there by y'all, out in that area for a while. I think he still does, Yukon or Mustang.
I heard that. Yeah, we're few and far between, but we're out here.
You ever heard of a guy, might have been around our age, but his last name was Underwood?
It's hard telling. I'd have to talk to him and see what battalion he was in and stuff.
Well, if you ever met him, he's about 6 foot. Probably, well, back in junior high, he was 6'5". I don't know how tall he ever got when he, got out of school.
I think I would have remembered him.
He retired and everything. Now he's a school bus driver.
Well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. But now I went in late in life. I joined when I was 25 in '89 and retired in '09.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with them GI benefits, that's for sure. If you come back in one piece and got all your... You don't come back like Lieutenant Dan, you're in good shape.
Well, yeah, no, I stayed together. So, of course, my retirement's paying for the house and my insurance and everything else. So I work to pay the bills and have a little spending money there, Roger.
That's good. Appreciate you serving the country. I got up there and had to go sign up for the draft. Supposed to report to do a physical, and then I got a letter in the mail that said they declared the draft unconstitutional or whatever, so me and my older brother didn't have to go.
When was that?
Let's see. I turned about 1977 or something like that. In that area, I might have just turned 18 or something. They had to run down to Norman and to the draft board deal and tell them your name and show them an ID and all this stuff.
Hadn't heard that. Yeah, we were talking about it, I don't know, I think it was last week, and for me, I graduated in '82, so in Indianapolis, and they came through and handed us our cards and said, fill this out, you're registering, and we did it. We did it in school. We didn't have to do anything else.
I did it just before I turned 18. 2 weeks before I turned 18, that was back in '72.
They said out here, they had to go like you had to go wherever and register. I'm like, wow, totally different.
You guys got to be talking about the draft.
Well, not so much the draft. You had to sign up.
I know when I turned 18-year-old, my mother took me to the post office and made me sign up.
That's what Snake said, too. Well, not about his mom, but that's where he had to go.
Yep, that's right. I had to go sign up at the post office, but in Norman.
Because when my son, after he graduated, I said, did you ever sign up for the draft? Or sign up? And he said, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, crap. So we made him go sign.
My mom told me, you're a grown man now. It's time to be a grown man. Let's go to the post office. I said, what are we going to the post office for? It says you're signing up for the draft.
Well, when I was doing it, they said it was registration. It wasn't actually called sign up for the draft. It was called, you had to register with the armed services, your age and where you lived and all that kind of stuff.
That's right. That's what it's called.
That's what my mom called it. You're signing up for the draft.
Come up on frequency.
Who's not on frequency?
You.
How am I not on frequency?
Yeah, I don't know. You're like 2 kcs low.
Looks like one of my boys turned a knob.
There you go. Now you're dead on.
I just looked down and my clarifier was turned.
Well, there you go.
$27,1850.
Alright, it's been fun, but I'm going to bed.
Damn, you're going to bed early.
Yeah, go to bed early.
I do every night. I'm actually past my bedtime.
I heard that driver buzz in the background. Yep.
I don't know what it feels like to work. God, I wish I could still work.
I wish I had a couple mil and I wouldn't have to work.
Hey, if you got a pair of white pants and a white shirt and a little red vest and a little blue and white cap, I got the lantern. I'd hire somebody to stand out here at the end of my driveway. I always wanted a human lawn jockey to stand out there so I'd look important.
Heck yeah.
Damn.
Stand that long, my knee's gone.
I'm sure he'd give you a lawn chair.
No, they'd probably call cops on me because I'd be out there being bored. There's some strange man out there doing weird shit.
Olson and put on some makeup on your face.
Damn it. They had a black guy in Houston, north side of Houston, open fire on people driving down the road.
Yeah, get off my street.
Must have had a trade your food stamps for bullets day down there.
I know you're right. Alright, y'all have a good evening. You know who? I'm 10-7. See you, bye.
That sure didn't sound like a turkey, did it?
No, I'm not sure what that sounded like.
Hey, I get it. That's Cardo. Hey, I'm back to one radio now.
Okay. I figured that's all you had.
No, I had 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Sold my 98, sold my 29 today.
Gotta make that money somehow.
Oh yeah, especially staying in this motel.
Well, that's a little important.
Yeah, I got the military vet with me.
You got the what?
I have a military vet with me.
A vet? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like 76 years old, so he kind of put the money up to stay here month to month.
Oh, hell yeah. Sweet.
Not for us.
There you go. Talk to you tomorrow. You have a good one.
I got my doobie. Let it roll itself.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I had an unexpected visitor today, though. Oh, there's my cookie.
Okay, open the gate, let her out.
And then when he sees me sitting on the back fence with my bow, he'll wonder why. I'll bump a bird's ass quicker than hell. I won't shoot it with a broadhead. I'll hit it with a bludgeon tip and knock its fucking head smooth off.
Oh, yeah.
My bonus boy one day popped off when I was out front shooting bow. Me and his mom, I taught her archery and got her into it. And he lives across the street. He popped the front door open and he goes, "Hey, old man, you stand on one foot and shoot." I just looked at him, stepped up on a milk crate, drawed back my bow, lifted up my right leg, put my right foot behind my left knee and released it and laid it right on top of an arrow I just shot before while I was standing on the ground. And before I could get off the milk crate to turn around, all I could hear was that front door close over there.
Damn.
He didn't want to even bother no more conversation.
I bet he didn't.
But it's something I've been doing, fuck, hell, my whole life, man. It's just like wiping your ass in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times I don't even look at the pins on my fucking bow. I just know where I'm putting it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't stay drawed up on it long enough to do all that.
I don't know if I can even do that.
That's perception.
Oh, yeah. God's with you every time.
Dude, I'm serious. I can't see shit like my phone or anything like that without my glasses. If you know anything about them little pins and fiber optic pins on a bow, you're not going to see them too well without good vision. But if I have my glasses on, I can't see what I'm shooting at.
Yep, that's like me looking at anything. If I ain't got my reading glasses on, I ain't seeing shit.
But I can sit there and just lay arrow on top of arrow without them. Just thump, 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 thump.
Oh, yeah.
My missus goes, "I want to shoot that good one day." I said, "Don't ever, ever try to compare yourself with someone else. Don't ever do that." The only thing I ever told her, and it made her get better, was be your only competitor. Just make yourself better tomorrow than you was today.
Amen. Yeah, my brother tried to outdo me on the radio, and he just couldn't do it. But I miss him, though.
My brother never took into the archery. We was both raised around the same goddamn group of people.
Oh, yeah.
He'd rather be sitting there playing with models, building models and shit, than being in the woods.
Roger.
Yeah, I miss my brother, but I just don't know how. My mom passed away in February, and then my brother passed away in November 2020, and that took care of my family.
Right.
One February, one November.
98 in this house. He died there in my son's room. And my mom passed away back in 2020. I got one brother. His health ain't too good either, and he's living out there north of Jones.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I almost hooked up my 4-field, but I didn't do it. Everybody checking my old antenna out, though.
Fire and hope.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I figured them son bitches down there in Houston killed that motherfucker. That goddamn black dude. They got cell phone footage of him out there just blasting cars going down the street.
Yeah, I heard you saying something about that earlier.
Yeah, I just seen it just a little bit ago.
Hell yeah.
he's in the hospital. I figured they'd lit that motherfucker up, leaked him out.
Damn it.
And I looked up, you know, I think it was yesterday, that dude that tried to rape some bitch over at the fucking Hefner. And I looked it up, and the only dude that was in there for that kind of deal was this black dude. And then I seen on the news, it was a black dude, but it was a different one.
Hell, they all look the same.
Yeah, this one had, fucking, I don't know, some kind of goddamn dread bullshit hanging off both sides of the head. Looked like, I don't know what the hell, but he'd been in jail here recently like 3 times for the same shit down there at the Scissortail Park and there's a couple other places. I was on Channel 5. Keep letting the motherfucker out.
Damn.
You should shoot him in the head and get it over with.
Yeah, I see his picture of the black dude. Got hair standing up on both sides of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who decided the word nigger would make black people mad for the rest of history? How did they come up with that? Did they have like a big meeting back in the 1600s? Order! Order! We need to figure out a name to call those black people we found over there in Africa. The floor is now open for suggestions. Bubba, why don't we call them wieners? Wieners. I don't know. Why don't you use it in a sentence for me? All right. Get off my goddamn porch, you! Wiener! No, I'm sorry. I don't like it. Remember, gentlemen, they have those big penises. We don't want to flatter them. We're trying to offend them. Ezekiel, why don't we call them no-gooders? No-gooders. Let me try. Get off my porch, you no-gooder! I'm sorry. Doesn't quite blow off my tongue correctly. But neither. Why don't we call them niggers for short? The whole meeting went crazy. Niggers. Order! Let me try out in a sentence first. Get off my porch, you nigger! Sounds beautiful. All the possibilities up against the wall. Nigger! Pick that cotton, nigger! This cab don't go to Harlem because we don't trust niggers.
David Chappelle said the N-word. Could you imagine what kind of world it would be if people just said whatever they wanted to racially? I mean, like you'd be walking up this. And a black guy come up to you, hello, you white devil. You're rapist of Africa. Why, hello, my big lip spear-chucking friend. Excuse me 1 second, I'm getting kind of thirsty. I think I'll go to the Korean store and get something to drink. You standard-eyed ruining the economy in our neighborhood by opening stores and taking the money out of the community. Tink. Why, hello, you browse around but never buy anything suspicious-looking. They really go crazy with those little racial stereotypes. I think this is probably the craziest stereotype any of you will ever hear, and this is true. When I was little, I honestly used to believe that all white people are happy just to be white. I thought you guys stood around fucking. Hey, I'm white. I'm king of the hill, top of the heap, way number one. Taxi. Just checking. Finally got a copy.
Get off my porch, you no-gooder. I guess this is what it's like living in Golden Valley, Arizona when there's no skip. I'll go ahead and answer myself. I know you're right.
I know you're right, Dr. Bob.
I got there is somebody out there.
What? Arizona coming in there?
No, I was just referring to how quiet it was. And I referred to about like living in Golden Valley, Arizona when there's no skip.
Hell yeah.
Wait 3 days for maybe a passing trucker to come through.
Yeah, and then they give you a cussing.
Hell yeah, their laws or they wouldn't be in Golden Valley.
That sounds like that town my missus is from in Texas. I tease and call it a one-horse town. Little town called Florida. Or Florida.
Ain't that where potatoes come from?
What's that?
Hey, Dr. Bob, I think they come from Idaho.
Oh, well, I got them confused.
Yeah, it's spelled Floydada, Florida.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, over northwest of Houston.
Yeah, them potatoes, they come from Idaho.
Damn, I thought they come out of Colorado.
Hell, I don't know if they still do. They used to grow some potatoes out there in western Oklahoma.
Seem all right to me.
And peanuts.
Yeah, taters.
Taters, fried taters, mashed taters, boiled taters, baked taters, and I think that's about it.
I know peanut and cotton is pretty good.
I know they grow some good peanuts out there west part of Oklahoma, down there around Binger.
Yeah, they got a, I don't know what you call it, where they take them to over there at Hydro.
Yeah, I used to go down there in the summer, hang out with my friend, and I'd help him irrigate. Hell, I tell you what, I learned a lot down there. At 14 years old, he had his tractor's license. Hell, we used to ride all over town on a tractor.
And when you say irrigate, does that mean drink beer and piss on the ground?
No, we didn't get to do that, but we sure had fun on that tractor, going down there fishing them creeks.
Ground for you, level control you where you keep going.
Hell yeah, hello, fuel pump.
Man, you know, players is part of my today. Got a black potato, yellow potato, black,
Sweet taters. You gotta have sweet taters every now and then.
and French fries, sweet cold.
Got chicken nuggets.
Oh, hell no. Man, I'd turn my phone off if I were you right now. And I wouldn't turn it back on till Monday morning. Yeah, I said, man, we lost power around here or something.
You get out there around Jones, Oklahoma, them little gals out there, they can make some good sweet potato pie.
Hey, Gary, you gonna come out here? Your buddy Pew Pump's out here.
Man, don't start no shit.
Damn. But something tells me that's not fuel pumps, buddy, though.
I think old fuel pump would kick his ass if they met there right there in the middle of the street.
Oh, yeah, and here's the deal. They both know it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to blow the dust off of them every now and then. Yeah, it's been too hot to be having to work like that. Even if it is indoors. Hell yeah.
Oh, well, what's the rule for us, either way?
Yeah, whatever you just did, leave it like that.
Yeah, I just put the rumor forward on loudmouth.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a whole lot better than what you were doing.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, we know we have to change the rumor forward on that old tube every time we warm it up to our right.
Roger.
Wish I could do mine like that. Ain't nothing better than loudmouth. This young gun is hard to find, and I've been looking for a long time.
Yeah, you need to take the loudmouth label off of it, and what was the word I'm looking for here? Oh, Old Faithful. You can put Old Faithful on it.
Yeah.
Hey, fuel pump, I'd say change that over to walking the dog and kicking the cat.
We appreciate it.
Hey, whatever happened to water pump anyway?
He moved out there by Shawnee over in Tecumseh.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Hell, he was moving for 3 weeks there, and he finally made it.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know what happened to him, Mel. They talked about it every day for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I remember him talking about it over and over. I just didn't think it was going to happen, though.
Yeah, the little water out there comes right on 13.
Roger.
I hope he's doing all right, though.
Yeah, I had him on my radio a week or so ago when Gary was out here. He called me on the phone, and he wanted me to tell Gary to shut the fuck up, and I said, you tell him. So I patched him through.
But old Gary liked that, huh?
Gary don't like anything.
All he did was confuse Gary. He didn't know what to think.
He don't even like himself afterwards. He don't even like himself because he's racist.
Oh, yeah, I think he hates himself more than anybody. I mean, I put him and Rattlesnake right in there running a close race.
Wow. You gotta remember though, he's a real black man.
Go 427 in the northeast corner of North Carolina. We're looking at.
Well, there's North Carolina squeezing on in here.
In the northeast corner.
Man, there's something coming in there. I'm gonna get back quiet. Catch y'all at your bit. He's trying to squeeze in.
How about that North Carolina station? Dr. Bob, Oklahoma wants to know. I guess old Dr. Bob ain't gonna know.
Shit, he ain't either. He just fell through.
Yep. He's in there and then he's gone.
Like a fart in the wind.
Didn't even smell.
Those are the best kind.
Don't let the wind hear you say that.
Hell yeah, if the wind's just right, you can piss your neighbors next door off.
Waving a hand out there, fuel pump.
Waving right back. How you be?
That's food pump.
Audio?
Yeah, come on, audio.
That's what I'm going to try to do, because you stretch out hands especially, you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I ain't making the trip out there. They got the wall up.
You need to quit loud. Yeah, if I couldn't hear you, Dr. Bob, I'd throw this thing in the trash.
Here we go, that bullshit.
Now, it's up on the bullshit. Plus some that one-sided shit anyways.
Oh, yeah. Mother Nature's fucking with it. It's not nice to fuck with Mother Nature. 169 said that guy was a fag.
Damn it.
Well, he didn't deny it.
Going back out to the round table and drink and get fucked up. Take his ass back to the fifth wheel. Take his ass down the road. 6-8 in the Buckeye Park. Trailer. Shut up. Shut up, trailer trash. 252 in the Buckeye. Gone.
Oh my.
What'd you call